Buena gente, hoy vamos a seguir continuando con Honkai Star Rail. Vengo de hace un par de horas, obviamente dije que hoy iba a haber dos videos. Ahora voy a estar grabando el segundo video del día de hoy para continuar la misión del Trazacaminos. Lo hemos dejado acá en el hospedaje acá barato de Jarilo-VI. Espera, cambiamos que no veo nada, ahí está. Y bueno, acá dice que descansemos. Material que todo es un sistema de madera. Te inclinas un poquito. Se me traba la lengua. Fua, pará. Caligrafía de Entry. Estimado huésped, califica qué tan cómoda es la cama de su habitación del hotel. No sé, tengo los gráficos en bajo. Ni fu ni fa. Cama promedio. Es más que solo promedio. Incluso podría usarse para definir el concepto de promedio. Estimado huésped, califica el té que le proporcionó en su habitación. Ni fu ni fa. Té promedio. No rechazaría una taza de té si estuvieras así leyendo o jugando. Estimado huésped, califica la iluminación y la vista de su habitación. Iluminación y la vista. Ni fu ni fa. Promedio. La iluminación de la habitación está nada mal. Como mismo puedes ver claramente lo que no está escrito en este papel. En cuanto a la vista, las personas que diseñaron y construyeron este hotel hicieron lo mejor que pudieron. No se puede pedir más. Gracias por evaluar el servicio del Hotel God. Puedes dejar un comentario en el espacio a continuación. Tomaremos en cuenta comentarios de un posible para mejorar nuestros servicios. Un comentario. Crear comentario original siempre es un dolor de cabeza. Es mejor una pregunta opción que muchas gracias por el excelente servicio. Fue una experiencia mediocre, no volveré. Recomiendo que compren almohadas de espuma bisuquete. Pará. Vamos a poner muchas gracias por el excelente servicio. Superte con éxito la prueba de dejar un mensaje. Solo queda un espacio en blanco en esta hoja de papel. Si es posible, deje su nombre para que podamos avisarle cuando tengamos descuentos. ¡Descuentos! ¡Qué hermosa palabra! Escribamos su nombre aquí entonces. March, we need to cook. Esto es una referencia a Breaking Bad. Heisenberg. Ay, no. Mejor vamos a hacer. Tengo ganas de poner Heisenberg, se lo juro, pero vamos a poner Estel. Tu obra maestra está lista. Acabo de completar la revisión del servicio más imparcial en la historia del universo, sin una pizca de emoción subjetiva. Adiós. Revisa la ficha de los comentarios que acabo de rellenar y descubres una pila de fichas idénticas debajo. Tienes varias opciones. Listo, ahora repaso todas las oraciones de nuevo. Tu comentario para el establecimiento. Muchas gracias por el excelente servicio. Tu firma, Estel. Tu calificación, promedio. Termina. Guarda la ficha de evaluación de servicio completada. Tal vez deberías hacer directamente a Gertie para demostrar tu condición de huésped distinguida. Me mató la de Heisenberg. Bueno, vamos a ver si hay algo más. No. Pilla rosca. Bueno, vamos a descansar. Aguarden. La cama no es muy blanda, pero comparada con la fría de coloración del hotel Supramundo, esta habitación es mucho más hogareña. Cansa de esto, espero poder dormir bien.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Cada vez se está volviendo más turbio, Bueno, a ver si hay algo más. Nada más, bueno, volvemos a Villarroca.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
Soy yo, pará.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
No puedo dormir. Me preocupa el futuro.
I know what you mean. I don't like the feeling that I'm not in control. And now, actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Estelaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
Eso tendrá que preguntárselo a la gente.
Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
No tienes elección.
I don't need you to absolve me. The truth is, I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomera remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her. Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog. Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while. I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder they are. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila?
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
Ay, casi aprieto donde no debía. Bueno, al menos que... terminé apretando.
Oh, yeah? Well, look at you swaggering in like the protagonist in your own story. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more.
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in. You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters.
Quédate tranquila, Natalia, que si el monstruo lo
These
destruye.
should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful. Don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. They don't apply your rules to us.
No sigue las reglas él. Ah, ¿qué dice Natalia?
Thank you. If we hadn't run into you two, Zila would have had to venture into the Fragmentum on her own. I know it's not her first rodeo, but the thought of her taking on those horrid monsters, I can't help but worry. Well, she grew up before my eyes, after all.
Aww.
I don't want anything bad to happen to her. Zila has been like this since she was little. Impulsive and eager to be the best. For people who don't know her, they might find her difficult. But you can trust her, even with your life. Stick around a bit longer, and you'll see what I mean.
Aww. La vi crecer, o sea, debe tener unos 35, 36, Natalia, ¿no? Y Cile alrededor de los 20, 21. Seal.
Where have you been?
No sé por qué le digo Cele. Acá ya agarré todo, sí. Vamos. Villa Remanche. O Villa Remanche.
We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go. And watch your step.
Okay, pues.
I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view.
A ver, mapa, ¿cuántos tesoros hay? Hay 9. Ok.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage.
Tanta cinemática para eso.
After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
Me gustaría vivir allí cuando me jubile. No está nada mal.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo.
Qué
Look
raro.
down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there.
Sí, sí, muy interesante Cele, pero... Yo estoy como... Sí, sí, muy interesante, pero miren lo que hay acá. Hay un cofrecito. A ver, vamos a achicarlo de nuevo. Aguarden. Un poquito más. Listo.
Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
Ahí estoy viendo un cofrecito que merece ser agarrado. A ver, ¿necesitaré cambiar o no?
Careful. Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Don't treat me like a new recruit. I'm all too familiar with the monsters of the Fragmentum. Let's get ready to fight.
Sí, ya fue. Casi la punta mal, broña. Iba a cambiar al Luocha por alguien de fuego. Sí, ya fue. ¿Y ya?
We shall take back what we lost.
Cofrecito. 1 de 7.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
¡Qué hija de mi Cele! Sí, Dios, estoy con Cele. Mira lo que hay acá abajo. Un cofrezote. Quiero agarrar ese puto cofrezote. ¿Cómo es esto? Creo que tenemos que ir así, ahí. Sí, creo que damos la vuelta y ya está. Lo tenemos. A ver, vuelvo a bloquear esto porque lo tenía. Ya está, gastar, listo. Continuamos. Puede usar electricidad como Cerval.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Sí, a los bichitos.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Hope you're prepared.
Listo. Podemos ir por acá. A ver qué nos encontramos. Con un cofrecito chico. Y 20 de escudo. Perfecto. A ver, quiero ver algo. Saltos tengo 90. Ay, no me alcanza.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
Acá hay una puerta que no se abre todavía. Tendremos que abrirla por el otro lado. Ok. Che, ¿estamos yendo donde está el cofre? Ah, no, pará. What? Quiero ir donde está el cofre. Que podría ser por acá, ¿no? Bueno. No ese cofre, pero sí. Pero se puede ayudarme. Yo quiero el cofre grande. Nos quedan 5. Obviamente la menor de las prioridades. Vamos a bajar. Ajá. A ver. ¿Cuál es su
There's a bunch
debilidad?
of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for.
¿Cuál es su debilidad? No, este no.
Watch out for monsters. They like to hide. If
Puedo
you
usarlo
need
todo.
to, clear the area before you dig for the supplies.
Puedo usar de todo. Bien, perfecto.
I'll see you off.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This is our chance.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
Listo. Sencillo.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Y ahora este.
Let's settle this.
Ajá. Vamos a tocar este.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Destruidos. Destruidos.
We shall take back what we lost.
Agarramos esto. Mira, ese es el cofre que quiero agarrar, pero tendremos que dar muchas vueltas.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Ahora ya hace Sampo, nada que ver. No, que. Obviamente no, Sampo no haría eso. Nos curamos.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't Don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
Ah, bueno.
About that.
No me diga que se murió.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield?
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomerald crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Es falso. Ya decir es falso, 30 de escudos.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
¿Necesitaríamos a Ricardo?
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Bueno, continuando. Objeto conseguido, caja con placas metálicas y vendas. Ok. Así algo más por ver. Estaba por acá. Abro esta puerta. Ah. Ok. Quiere que haga esto. Quiere que haga esto. Que haya conexiones. Listo. cofre. ¡Ah! Necesito lucha. Justo.
Don't get complacent.
Energía insuficiente. Vamos a atacar así, no.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Nothing major.
You'll pay for this.
Y no sé quién afecta.
Lend me your strength.
Y se vuelve a curar.
You chose the wrong enemy.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! This ends here.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Ay, se vuelve a curar este.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Ay, qué
Let's go.
pelotudo.
I'll see you off.
¿Cuánto le el escudo? Perfecto.
There's always a weakness.
Ahora sí.
Lend me your strength.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Vamos a curar. A ver. A Estela.
Receive divinity.
Much better.
Repay.
Is that all?
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
You'll pay for this.
A will forged in ice never falters!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'll see you off.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep. The dead
Está una chica.
return!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Listo, el escudo.
This is our chance. Yeah.
I'll see you off.
Lend me your strength.
Hope you're prepared.
A empezar de nuevo.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Y vamos a curarnos a nosotros.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Is that all?
No, usé los tres. A ver si así no hacemos algo.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters!
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Yeah.
Bloom.
Your assistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
This ends here.
Rules are made to be broken.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Listo. Nos quedamos con el cofrecito. $30.
Quality merchandise.
Me faltan 10, Doco, dale. Pongo arriba acá, ¿no? Ah, no. ¿De dónde empezamos, no? Sí, creo que sí. Es donde empezamos, ¿no? Yo creo que sí. A ver. En 10 abro... Bueno, 5 ahora. Hay algo acá. Ah, donde tenemos que ir. Pero primero déjame ver algo. Tenemos que ir acá. Es otro de los cofrecitos para abrir. Bueno, ya está, listo. Ya podemos hacer un salto.
If it's to your liking.
A ver si sale. ¿Sale algo interesante? No. Conos de luz de 3 estrellas que no sirven para nada. Solamente para estorbar inventario. Veo algo brilloso atrás. Ah, es un bicho. Hay 3 cofres de estos. A ver. Ya abrí uno. A ver, continuando con el modo historia. El Trazacaminos. No podemos abrir porque la puerta está cerrada. Bueno, vamos a continuar.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before?
Ah, este es el dron que me buscaba el cofre.
But when?
A ver. Hacemos la ruta. No. Ahora se ve. Listo. Por favor, sigue las instrucciones del panel. No, necesitaré. Ah, Estela. Dije Estela. Ahí está.
There's always a weakness.
It'll take more than that.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Listo. Continuando.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Me cago en tu madre. Ahora sí. What? Ah, el autómata se fue volando. Ojo. ¿Será que vamos a pelear con ese? Sí, 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 sí. Big Quantum. A ver, necesito verlas. Fuego, Quantum. Necesitaré un fuego. A ver, voy a tener que cambiar. Fuego, Quantum. No vi más. Stella necesito. No, pero puedo cambiar a Natalia. Si quiero un healer. Fuego Quantum. Broña la necesito. Y a ver, vamos a hacer esto. Vamos a cambiar. Vamos a cambiar a Estel por Natalia. Broña la necesito. Cambiamos a Luocha por el Doctor Ratio. Y Quantum no tengo, así que no sé. Sushan podría ser. Ah, pero es físico. Y a fuego necesitaba. Entonces hasta. Hasta o la nueva que conseguí, Guinafen. Ni idea. Vamos con Guinaifen. Vamos a probarlo. ¿Qué hace? Pero, le acabo de tirar una dinamita.
Everyone's a customer.
Your answers? Answer me. Fail.
This battle is unavoidable.
Vamos por Guinafen. No. Doctor.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
¿Qué hacía el 4 de Natalia? Regenerar el PVT de todos los aliados. Coste de 90 de energía. Ok. Lanza granadas. ¡Ojo el Doctor Ratio!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points.
You'll pay for this.
Otra vez va a atacar. No, Natalia.
I'm asking questions. A test. 0 points.
¿Pero por qué atacan de nuevo?
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
We must.
¿Por qué atacan de nuevo? Me parece que voy a tener que usar los mismos, a ver. A ver, porque... A ver, ¿qué tengo que hacer en Doctor Ratio? Porque Doctor Ratio me lo aniquilaron. Artefacto no tiene nada que ver, pero a ver. Si mejor esto. A ver. Debe ser esto también. El tema es que lo que necesita Doctor... No, este no. Cambiar... Al menos a mí me decía cuál necesitaba. A ver. Cacería. Alianza, crisis. O sea, empezamos bien, pero la terminamos cagando. O sea, vamos a probar con lo que teníamos. Con el equipo que teníamos. Así que bueno, cambiamos a Doctor Ratio por Lugocha. Ginalfen por Gepard.
I will fight alongside you, Lady Bronya.
Y Natalia por Estel. Listo. Vámonos. Me retrocedió hasta el fondo el hijo de puta. Ya me olvidé dónde era. Ah, no, agarré esto. Creo que era por acá, ¿no? Sí, era por acá. Pero puedo hacer esto, a ver.
I'm with you.
Defensa,
Let's wait.
regeneración
See.
Show your courage.
y aumento de ataque.
Enemy situation.
Y ganó un logro.
Repay. Don't get complacent.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
It'll heal. In the name of a will forged in ice never falters.
Rules are made to be broken.
Es que el daño que hace Estel es impresionante.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's go.
The dead return.
Nada, si me está saliendo bien con este equipo. ¿Cuál pedo cambiarlo? No, me congeló Estel. No, no sirve de nada, así que bueno.
You'll pay for this.
I'll see you off. Bloom. Repay.
¡Me cago en tu madre!
Let's make it quick.
This battle is unavoidable.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! I underestimated you. Receive divinity.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
El tema es que tengo que atacar con broña. Vamos a atacar con todo. Chao.
You'll pay for this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Bueno, no sé si puedo usarlo para mí mismo.
You chose the wrong enemy. The dead return!
Esto va a tardar, pero al menos lo voy a matar.
Underestimate Bloom. Repay.
¿Y a quién se lo doy? ¿Quién está en pelotas?
Receive divinity.
Debí poner que par.
Fight with me.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
This ends here.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
Your assistance is time.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Está haciendo más difícil, ojo.
Rules are made to be broken.
Receive divinity.
You have my gratitude.
Repay.
Gracias.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Sí que puse
Major. You chose the wrong enemy. The dead return!
This battle is unavoidable.
I underestimated you.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
I'll see you off.
Chabón, qué áspero que estaba, Listo, ahí la abrí. Y el cofrecito, antes que me olvide.
First rate supplies.
Bueno, continuando con el modo historia. Tenemos que ir por acá, ¿no? Sí, tenemos que ir por acá. Qué áspero que estaba, sinceramente, ¡Ah! Casi me pega,
Troublesome.
You chose the wrong enemy.
This is our chance.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Torti. Este tipo me está yendo bien, por ahora.
We shall take back what we lost.
Habrá que ver si eso cambia o no. Y tenemos el tercero de los cofres. A ver, ¿cuál es su vida? Momento. Vamos a ponernos el de Gepard y el de Lucha.
Let's wait and see.
Y... Que no aparezca el cerdito, que no aparezca el cerdito.
Repay. I'll see you off.
Va a aparecer el cerdito, lo sé.
This is our chance.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Va a aparecer el cerdito, lo sé, lo sé. Va a aparecer el cerdito. Ahora que tire esa cosa, va a aparecer el cerdito.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
¿Y a quién le pego? A este.
Let's go. Yeah.
This ends here.
It'll take more than that. Rules are made to be broken.
Sí.
Let's settle this.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
No era ese.
Let's settle this.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
You'll pay for this.
Stretch.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is
In the
timely.
name of Landau, a will forged in ice
No está el
never
cerdito.
falters.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Ay, ninguno quita. Todo,
I'll see you off.
todo físico. No me sé ninguno. Oh.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Que no muera Estel porque
Much
si no
better.
cagamos.
Let's go. Yeah.
I underestimated you.
Rules are made to be broken.
There's always a weakness.
Dale, en serio. A ver, de nuevo Estela.
Lend me your strength.
Un poquito me faltó. No te lo puedo creer, dale, en serio. Este se murió por...
Yeah.
Listo,
This
este lo
battle
mato.
is unavoidable.
Este de
Lend
nuevo.
me your strength.
This ends here.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Listo. Perfecto. $20, ok. A ver. ¿Cuánto nos falta para el próximo? Un montón. Un montón nos falta todavía. A ver. ¿Y acá dónde nos lleva? Bueno, a ver. ¿Cuántos tesoros nos quedan? Nos quedan 3 de los comuncitos.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
These stairs, they seem to have become more narrow.
Mira qué coincidencia. Tengo hielo, que es Gepard. Físico, que es Stel. Viento, que es Broña. Y imaginación, que es Luocha. Ah, pero acá cambia la cosa. Es el que está ahí. Fuego, Quantum, viento y físico. Ajá. Bueno, Broña, o sea... Vamos a tocar este primero. ¡Qué pelotudo! Era el otro.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Rules are made to be broken.
Era el de la derecha que tenía que atacar. Pero al menos maté. No.
This battle is unavoidable.
This ends here.
You'll pay for this.
Ah, tengo que matar. Listo. Ah, no era tan difícil.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
A moment of excitement, nothing more. Bien, 5 dejar estelar. Subimos, quedan 2 tesoritos.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. You know, if we could have worked together to... We made it! It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit.
Acabo de saltear un diálogo sin querer
It
por
looks like
avanzar.
there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat. Hey, where are you going? Let's look around the orphanage first.
Bueno, pará, quería ver si había cofrecito. Cele. Sil. Como quieras que te llame. Ajá, sí, debe haber más acá. Es un hecho, debe haber más acá. No, boludo, este no era. A ver... ¿Y si subimos? No, está cerrado, clausurado. Como quieran llamarle, pero hay una cosa de estas. A ver... Nada más por acá, nada más por acá. Listo.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you! I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
La voz de Broña me suena de algo.
The dead return!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! This battle is unavoidable.
Rules are made to be broken.
¿Qué pasa si me potencia ella misma? Reconocimiento en combate. Elimina un estado negativo en un aliado y aumenta el daño que implica reduce la capacidad de combate.
Fight with me!
I'll see you off.
No hace falta.
Let's go. Yeah. More than that.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Hey,
Así
Let's
tenemos el
make it
coso.
quick.
Ay, que no puedo usar la ulti.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Solo con el aumento de daño, ¿no? No, se me perdió.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ah, tengo que curar a Estel.
The dead return!
Ah, quiero tener Quantum, loco. Es la única que no tengo.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
You have my gratitude.
I underestimate you. You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
You have my gratitude.
Let's
Perfecto.
go.
Name of land, a will forged in ice.
Escudo.
Never falters.
Troubles.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! I'll see you off.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bloom.
Ahí está, listo. Criticazo.
That was it?
Bueno, ahora vamos a encontrar uno.
Oh, please. You don't think I could do it? But still, fighting alongside you two.
Qué
was pretty
fanfarrona
fun.
serio.
Should
See
be
you.
all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
Buscarlos en el orfanato. Investigamos.
I found this. Here, take...
What is this?
Ay,
A brooch?
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handicrafts. This must be some kid's masterpiece.
And why give it to me?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable, but it's at least a replacement of sorts.
But didn't someone work hard to make this? I can't just take it from here.
You sure are prissy, huh? Just take it. We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. It's... Ah! Yes! We found it! Great! And it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away. Before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
Re choqueado.
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry. The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
No debería reírme. A llorar, a llorería. Chao. Primero con lo de Heisenberg y ahora esto. Bueno, hay veces que las traducciones superan al doblaje original.
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sila. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future's Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
No quiere que le saque del hotel porque Estel está de más mirando. Sí, Estel está ahí. Listo. Deja que hablen ellas.
I should let those two be alone for a bit.
¿Ves qué dije?
The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Eso es lo que me gusta. El protagonista habla.
I should let those two be alone for the only thing left.
Ah, yo quiero hablar con ellas. A ver si puedo cruzar por acá. Sí, ahora ya se abrió. Los músicos de Velogok.
What's that sound?
Oh, it's here. You found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Don't mention it, Clara.
Clara. Clara, esa.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
Estoy acá.
Protect, Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. She's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave. Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you. No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire. He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
Y bajo un mundo seguro, un error en el sistema. ¿Por qué no? De acuerdo.
Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity. I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Zila from Wildfire. I came here to...
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Seela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Seela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Sí, sí, tranquila. Caja de artículos especiales. Ah, yo pensé que tenía que hacer un rompecabecito. Todavía me quedan 2 cofres esparcidos por acá, pero no sé dónde encontrarlos. Bueno, un cofre. Me va a quedar uno. Ahora, en serio, me va a quedar uno. Tendré que revisar con mucho cuidado. ¿Y esa mano? No, sí, que acá ya la revisé. Sí, era que acá está el cofre, pero allá no. Bueno, bueno. Igual los cofres son lo de menos. Si me encuentro con uno lo agarro y fuera de cámara agarro más. Así que vamos a hablar con C. Che, esa no es Ceres, Broña. Pero bueno.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Listo, fantasma del pasado. Tenemos el tocadiscos. 80 me dio, ojo. Sí, justito. A ver. Por favor, quiero al menos una grabación en donde salga colorcito legendario. Realmente cagadas. Quiero ver esto, las recompensas canjeables, a ver si tengo algo. No tengo nada. Canjeado de ascuas tengo 832, pero recién... ¿Cómo yo destino que es? O sea, recién en... ¡Ah! Recién cuando termine enero y empiece febrero ya puedo canjear estos cupones, o sea, el pase, los pases. O sea, el promocional, el común. Ya, contratos de ERTA. Quiero ver si puedo gastar en algo más. No. Vámonos. Que bueno, ahora tenemos que entre el óxido. Dirigiste a... acá. Ok. Vamos a hablar, ¿no? No podemos hablar. Tengo algo acá, Completa la misión. Ah, listo. Activa el efecto de un conjunto de 4 artefactos. Conjunto de 4 artefactos. Esto lo pasa con Stell. Artefactos, Ah, mira lo que tengo. Dos piezas de defensa. Listo, ya lo activé. Ahora me desbloquea esto. Exactamente, ya me desbloqueó. Recoger todas las recompensas. Abre 40 tesoros, perfecto. Escuditos. Completa pudrirse o arder. Activa mejora rastro de personaje 12 veces. ¿Qué eran los rastros? Despeja la etapa evocación de... ¡Ah! Ya me estaba olvidando. Las habilidades. A ver, vamos a ver. Era rastros, ¿no? Sí, sí puedo mejorar esto. A ver, Luocha. Ah, mira. Ok. Bonificación de ataque. Ok. Igual tengo un montón y sé que voy a juntar más, así que vamos a hacer esto. Vamos al canjeo de ascuas. Y vamos a comprarnos casi todo. 102 componentes, perfecto. A ver, mejoramos este. No puedo mejorar más. Mejoro este, no puedo mejorar más. No puedo, sí puedo. Ahí está. Bien, el Watcher ya está. Vamos con Gepard. ¿Qué necesita? Sí, puedo mejorarlo. Puedo mejorarlo. Y puedo mejorar. Ya me estoy olvidando de eso, ojo. A ver. Broña. Sí. 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 Ya que ahora subí de nivel con ellos. Estelita. Bien. Vías y rastros. Doctor Ratio. Ajá. Tenemos algo acá con Doctor Ratio. Tendré que ver con quién me va bien el Doctor Ratio, A ver, ¿alguno más? Marzo. Mira, tengo 500.000. O sea, tengo para levelear a todos. Por si quiero alguno usarlo. A ver, ¿dónde estaba? Otra que usa es Natalia. Ahora que la tengo C1. E1. Bien. 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 Y bien. Ajá. Canjeo ascuas. Pero se lo caga al 20. Me cago acá. Y a ver. Marzo ya está. ¿Quién usa también a Tingui en un futuro? Gison también. No, Ginafen. ¿Cómo Gison? Pero vamos a dejarlo ahí. Listo. Nivel 19 de Trazacaminos. Perfecto. Recogemos. Y tenemos recompensa de pompón. Era loros. Ansia de batalla. Impide que el Credavale pueda usar su habilidad tormenta al viento al no haber aliado con las... Perfecto. Esto. Vías y rastros 20 veces. Perfecto. Y esto. Usa técnica 50 veces. A ver, tenemos para salto. No, se acaba de recién abrir. Vamos a tener que volver con Pompom, que tenemos que reclamar algunas cosas. A ver, puede canjear tus escudos. Escudo 810. Vamos a esperar un cacho más con los escudos. Porque quiero hacerme el E2 de Estel. Recompensa de nivel, sí. Vamos a transportarlos con Pompom. ¿Listo? ¿Qué pasa, Pompom? ¿Por qué estás llorando? ¿Por qué? ¿Estás bien? Estel. ¿Qué pasa? No puedo voltearme. No me atrevo a imaginar lo que ocurre si las cosas siguen así. No importa el tiempo, no puedo hacerlo, es demasiado doloroso. Seguro que es porque como dormí anoche la tortico. No puedo ni mover el cuello como para darme la vuelta. En cualquier caso, no sé qué te preocupes tanto por mi Estel. Necesito mal por verte con tanta ansiedad. Recién me di cuenta que tenía el micrófono arriba. Se me pega que nadie en Expreso sepa cómo tratar a tortícolis. Sería genial que consultate a alguien que... Supongo que habrá personal médico en la estación espacial de Asta. ¿No era Erta? No creo que la estación espacial... Yo dije, era Erta. Una investigadora jefa suplente... Revisor suplente, yo voy a considerar... Te suelto por contacto con el departamento médico, por favor. Bueno, se activó una misión... ¿Cuál Mision de Trazacaminos? Sí. Y yo tengo que pasarme el E2. El E2 de de daño, de física.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
Al completo enemigo con debilidad física, la Trazacaminos genera una cantidad de puntos vitales equivalente al 5% de su ataque. Ok. Antes de continuar, quiero ver conjuntos de ataque. A ver, rareza. Quiero ver qué hacen estos. A ver, efecto de ruptura. Efecto de ruptura. Este me sirve más. Pistolera de espiga silvestre. Me conviene más por ahora. No lo voy a fortalecer hasta que tenga buenos artefactos. Cambiamos aunque este también sirve. No. Ataque. Ataque. Puntos vitales. Y las botas, a ver. Defensa. Ataque. Listo. Vamos a dejarlo así. Uy, que rompí. Ahí está. Bueno. Obviamente voy a tener que farmear estas cosas. Mira, toda la banda de misiones que tengo que hacer. La misión de acompañante. La misión diaria, que esta no me importa, ya que bueno, ya terminé las dailies. Las de aventuras. Eso está bueno, las dailies. La puedes hacer una vez o puedes quedarte en el mismo lugar y ya terminar las misiones diarias. Obviamente también puedes ganar 60 monedas de juego premium, que en este caso serían javes estelares. En el Genji son protogemas, pero bueno, después hago el fuera de cámara, pom pom. Vamos continuando con esto. Era Villarroca. Ahí está. Vamos acá. Vámonos. Vámonos.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Hola, Natalia. Disculpa.
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
Nice to meet you, Natalia. Así ya. Mejor dejo. Entrega todo, confirmamos.
Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room? Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
Llevamos hora y media. Increíble.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions. I'm sure they won't mind. They seemed in good spirits.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Bueno. Y me dieron a Natalia, que ahora la tengo, dos. XD. Miren. Idolón. No, E3. A este paso lo voy a hacer E6 a Natalia.
With this strength, I can save more lives.
¿Dónde está? Artefactos, rastros. Nice to meet you, Natalia.
Huh? Tired already?
Me contagiaste, broña.
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
Yo tampoco.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
A ver. Chabón, descansó un cacho. A ver, quiero ver algo. Estamos en el nivel 19. En el nivel 25 tengo que llegar. Sueño de escalada. En el 21 van a dar a Kinke, que es Quantum. Es la que me falta. Necesito subir 2 niveles, por favor. Necesito llegar. A ver, se obtiene pudrirse o arder. Cuando acá se nivel de Trazacaminos, pide la popó una recompensa. Y trasescopio. Quiero ver cuántos escudos tengo. 810. Yo voy a esperar. Porque si lo gasto ahora, la cago. Creo. Así que vamos a esperar a que llegue a los 1000. A ver, reúnete con tus compañeros y con Oleg.
New drinks, half price on your refill.
Ángel y Marzo.
Hey, they're finally back. I wasn't worried about you. If you must know, I was wondering if Branya was okay.
Oh, please. You've barely sat still since they left.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it.
Ahora no podrían dibujar la boca porque veo. No, los labios. No se ve. Bueno, la cámara está en bajo calidad, así que. De hecho, cuando tomo una rija, chao, sigamos.
Regarding the Estelaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Estelaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
Diablo, señorita.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us.
Ay, mis deditos.
At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely, but I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Well, the Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog. Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Stel, mi orina. A ver qué dice Sampo. Stel, mi orina, por fin logro contactar contigo. Tienes que salvarme. No se puede enviar su mensaje. Inténtalo de nuevo más tarde. No se puede enviar. Es que esta cosa no funciona. Cuando tengas un minuto, ven a verme en la mina principal. Cada segundo cuenta. La vida de tu amigo Sampos depende de ti. Servidor de supervivencia. ¿Yo? Hola, alguien, ¿cómo se usa esto? Enviar a todos. ¿Qué es eso? Esta es la función de pago. ¿Por favor, transfiero 200 créditos? ¿Qué? ¿Alguien respondió? ¿Eres una persona real? Bueno, soy Julián. Yo también me llamo Julián. Oficial de la inteligencia. Diciendo yo, si está disponible, ahora te conviene la entrada. Bueno. Misión de acompañante, misión de mundo. Así que vamos. Pudrirse o arder. Esta es la misión, ¿no? A ver, quiero ver algo. No. Un momento, quiero ver algo. 115. ¡Ah! Era esto. Sí, esta. Tengo que completar esta y me dan este cono de luz. Y luego, a ver, este... universo simulado. Había otro. Este. Nada, Trazacaminos pudiese hacer. Despeja la etapa evocación 1 del salón olvidado. Tras completar la misión de luces pasajeras. Oh, bueno. Ok. Vamos a continuar. Ese Hook.
Hook?
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding.
I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair.
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word. Hey, what are you trying to say? You guys wouldn't have even gotten to know Wildfire without my help, right? My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Ya se hartó marzo.
Great! Stay close.
Ya se hartó marzo. Sí, ya está, ya te entendimos, no rompa la bola.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
Cofres, a ver, 0 de 8. Hay 8 cofres esparcidos por acá. A ver, ping, ping. Recogemos, agarramos todo.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Oh, mirá qué animado que está esto. Veo gris, negro, oscuro. Qué animado, ¿eh? Qué animado.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Ok, vamos a investigar, a ver si hay un cofrecito por acá. 0 de 8. 0 de 8. 1 de 8. Falta poquito para el 20. Necesito ser nivel 21 para tener mi primer Quantum. No me importa si es Kinke, no me importa si es Lynx. Solamente quiero un Quantum, que es el que me falta. ¿Estos son rivales? No, son amigos. Amigos, entre comillas. Osa, broña trucos van a ver. No. Yo creo que nada más, ¿no? No, hasta acá no se puede pasar. Y acá venimos. Hay algo arriba. Dos de 8, 20 de escudo. ¿Cuánto tenemos de escudos ahora? No sé. A ver. $8.50, ok. Necesitamos 1000 para subir el eidolon de Estel. Nada más, continuamos.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame.
¿Qué? La cara de Daphne y la de Estel.
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
Abre el portón.
Whoa, whoa. Pry it open? In front of all these vagrants and robots? They have eyes, you know. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Okay.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first.
Te dan un achapón si pasas. Vamos a responder eso.
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special.
Ok, sí. Sí. Bueno, primera certificación.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down. That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine rap tournament?
¿Yo cómo mierda voy a saber? ¿Yo cómo mierda voy a saber eso?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gasky always knows that. Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine rap tournament?
Dr. Showell, 88 Degree Substrate, Relic Seekers. Son nombres interesantes para grupos de rap, O sea, me estoy concentrándome en los nombres en inglés. El Dr. Pala sería The Dr. Shovel. Sustrato de 88 grados sería 88 degree substrate. Y Relic Searchers, los buscadores de reliquias. No, buscador de reliquias no creo que sea, porque bueno, seguramente, así que podría ir a investigar, pero vamos a... ¿Qué pasa si respondo mal? A ver, voy a poner este.
Correct answer.
La pegué de pedo. La pegué de pedo. A mí no me pregunten.
Whoa! Was that a lucky guess? Did you go to a music festival without us?
Certification results. 6 tests. Requisite certifications remaining. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Te hicieron un código QR en la mano.
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Aquí, mensaje. Conseguido, certificación nivel 1. Bien, perfecto. Tenemos algo en el celular. No sé si son amigos y eso, sí, amigos. Las misiones, obviamente. A ver si tengo algo. Sin amigos, solicitudes. Mato, Mangel, Kafka, de mi Godlink. Mira, ya me están poniéndome para agregar. Seguramente están viendo el video. Nuevo, así sacamos, listo. Consigue la segunda certificación. Ok. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? ¿Se puede usar por acá? No. Es raro, loco.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. I'm so sick of repeating this.
C. Este robot es muy C. Si vieron Momobot 4000 entenderán.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
Atención, ¿a qué componente tiene que conectarse la unidad microcristalina? Sustrato disipador de calor. Conectarse. Unidad microcristalina. Vamos a tirar una pregunta al azar, a ver. De ti, Marí, de doping, güey, de Cuca, te fue, yo no fui, yo no sé. Esta.
Lucky guess.
No sabía, lo juro, lo juro.
Now I have to do this again. Put your hand out.
Ay, Dios mío. Extiende la mano, Marzo. No, yo.
What are you doing? I meant her. Give me your hand.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know. Aw. Ow.
There, one step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Pobre Marzo. La dejaron marcada.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected.
¿Por qué?
Elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
¿Qué le pasó?
Let's settle this.
Just a scratch.
Is that all?
Rules are made to be broken.
Ese no era.
This ends here. Hope you're prepared.
This battle is unavoidable.
This is our chance.
Listo.
Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Oh, Marzo, ¿no?
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step.
Aloha. Aloha. ¿Se acordar ese episodio donde Homero y Bart tuvieron que ir a Hawái y tuvieron que tener una cirugía con agujas por la lepra? Supuesta lepra que Elisa.
We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Certificado nivel 3. Vámonos a la verga. A ver. Unidad de control. No. Confirmamos.
See, not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
Ok. ¿Esto qué es? No tienes permiso para usar esta plataforma. Decime que no hay un cofre acá porque me muero. Recupero 2 puntos.
Gate? Oh, why is there another gate here?
Esperemos que se pueda usar más tarde eso.
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
Como ya no le sorprende.
It's that same type of robot Not again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that going to improve our chances? Certification failure.
¿Por qué?
Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara. Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this? Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. We need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? We were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, it doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
2 horas, pero la idea vamos a hacerlo, vamos a terminar el capítulo. No importa si dura mucho.
Clara said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
8, no, sí. Como dije, me va a quedar uno. Piso 2. Así que piso 1 y piso 2. Me cago en la diferencia. Bueno, si hacemos esto... Bien. Uno puedo usar los dos. Pero había otro. Ese. Bueno, tengo que usar a Broña.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
This ends here.
Claro, puto.
Let's make it quick.
Let's settle this. Receive divinity.
Much better.
You'll pay for this.
No es necesario.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
No es necesario, pero bueno.
We shall take back what we lost.
Esa cosa. A ver. ¿Cuáles son sus habilidades? Sí, puedo usar la broña, puedo usar... Fuego. Dale, en serio. Necesito Quantum también. Vamos a tratar de terminar el capítulo.
Let's go.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's settle this.
This battle is unavoidable.
Hope you're prepared.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Let's.
Listo. Ah, listo. No era nada. Sigamos. Sí, acá ya agarra el cofre. Me va a quedar uno. Me da una bronca que, habiendo recorrido todo el lugar, te quede un cofre. Uno solo. O no haber revisado bien, o no sé. Algo debe ser. Del por qué no. Que ya revisé, sí, los tachos de basura. Que agarre. Bien. Una misión extra. Obviamente las que no tienen voz no les doy pelota. Solamente le doy pelota a las que tienen voz. Acá no hay nada. Acá nos vamos. Acá me curé. A ver si... No, de acá vengo. Pelotudo que soy. Si vamos por acá. No, 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 es... ¿Qué vi acá? No, no era nada. No era nada. Nada de nada. Dame para recargar. Capaz nos enfrentamos en un futuro. No, no. No hay nada acá. La búsqueda del cofrecito que me queda. No voy a romper eso porque ya tengo lleno. ¿Estará oculto por acá? No. Por acá tampoco. Acá tampoco. No me sirve. Acá ya pasé. Pero puede haber algo acá. Oculto entre las sombras. No. ¡Ah! Mira, te vi. Vení para acá. Vení para acá. ¡Burro! No, 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 no. Vení, vení. ¡No! ¡Te había visto la concha suya! ¡Qué forro, chancho de mierda! Se me escapó. Ya te voy a agarrar, voy a volver, voy a volver. Ah, qué bronca. No hay cofres por acá. Vamos a evitarlos. Qué chancho de mierda, si yo la agarré. No, parece que no hay nada. ¿Y acá oculto? No, nada. Y no, no hay absolutamente nada. O capaz era el chanchito ese.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something.
Initializing self-repair module.
Sí, era él.
Initialization failure. Clara in danger.
No.
Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be in.
Wait, does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
El taller de templado busca Clara. Ok, dale, vamos rápido. Esto no me gusta nada, así que vamos preparando.
Let's wait and see.
I'm with you.
Show your courage.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Me encanta que solo Estela y Broña se encargan de eso.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice.
No vi las debilidades de este.
Stay alert.
Bien, bien, y andate a la mierda.
Rules are made to be broken.
Tengo que perder. O sea, ahora ya me di cuenta con Estel. Pega más el burst con el básico y no con la E. Ya entendí.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick. Yeah. This is our chance.
¿Cómo conseguir ese optimizado? A ver, vamos a poner los básicos. Lucha.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Troublesome. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's go.
Eternal sleep, the dead return!
This battle is unavoidable.
No, vamos a atacar primero.
I underestimated you.
Tengo una idea. Vamos a atacar con esto.
You'll pay for this.
Se la damos a Estel.
Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Damos un criticazo. Un criticazo. Increíble.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
Ay, Twitter.
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it. Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster, so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I'm always trying to convince Mr. Svarog. Please give me more time. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Okay.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
Sí, sí, lo que tú digas 7 de marzo, pero me atrae más esa cosa que está brillando acá. ¿La están viendo? Luego con la cámara como estaba.
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog. If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Estelaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation. Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. First, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
No, no me digas que me van a sacar del lugar. Dale, puto. Alcanza Clara. Momento, que... necesito curarme. Hay un lugar de curación por acá. No puedo ir a otros lugares. A ver. ¿Y qué hay de atrás? No, acá ya está cerrado. No, o sea, acá no puedo agarrar más cofres porque, bueno, tengo que primero pasar. Así avanzando. Vamos a ver si puedo agarrar más. Esperemos.
She turned that way. Quick!
Espérame. Ah, listo, lo que decía. Ahí está lo que decía, para curarme. Espera, un momento. Quiero ver si hay cofrecitos. Ahora me ponen impedimento. Perfecto. Vamos a evitarlo. Ajá. Pero apunta bien, bocha.
Let's go.
Vamos a ponerle.
There's always a weakness.
This ends here.
Receive divinity.
Vamos a hacer un combate.
A will forged in ice. Never
Creo que
falter.
lo derrotamos así.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Listo.
A
Ya,
moment's
pobrecos.
excitement, nothing more.
Ok. Bueno. Creo que no era necesario. Ahí. Ujú. No. Tiene que conectarse todo. Ujú. Ahí está,
A
listo.
traveling merchant needs a knowledge of puzzles.
Bien, esto ya está. A ver si puedo invitar este. Vamos a tener que pelear contra ellos. Y son dos. Vamos rápido.
The dead return!
Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength.
Listo.
We shall take back what we lost.
Tenemos un cofre grande. Pero vamos a evitar ese. Solo evítalo, solo evítalo, 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 evítalo. Ahí estamos rodeados.
The dead return!
Rules are made to be broken.
Pum. Listo. ¿Y ahora cuánto tenemos? ¿Dónde estás? Era Villarroca. Esto. 930. Me faltan 70 para poder comprarme el E3. La constelación o idolón de Estel. Y a ver, ¿cuál es? Ajá. Acá en vez de Estel me conviene más Serval. Vamos a cambiarla. Ya que en cualquier momento la voy a necesitar. Así que vamos a poner a Serval. Serval. Acá está.
You again, Jeppy. Leave some fun for me this time.
Y creo que tenía que mejorar a Serval, ¿no? Era rastros. No. De ella ya tengo mejorado. Nivel máximo, 03. ¿Cómo se consigue esto? Cali, asentamiento robot, canjeo de ascuas. Ataque y defensa, ella usa. No, esta es Broña. Yo decía Serval. Lo sabía, necesitaba Serval. Nivel máximo alcanzado, requiere nivel 2. Mira, puedo ascenderla, pero necesito nivel de ascensión 2. ¿Ven? O sea, necesito llegar a nivel 30. Y nada más, vamos a avanzar.
crash the party? Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Receive divinity.
You have my gratitude.
Troublesome. This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Lo saco del camino. Listo.
You'll pay for this.
Ah,
In the
bueno.
name of Landau, a will forged
Vamos a
in
poner el escudo
ice
primero.
never falters.
Lend me your strength.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Turn it up!
This ends here.
Quise recetar el escudo, dale. No, ¿qué pasa? ¿What? Necesito curar a Broña.
Your assistance is timely.
Puntos insuficientes.
This song's for you.
This ends here.
Y...
Lend me your
Necesitamos el escudo
strength.
primero.
Hope you're prepared.
Ahí está.
A
Listo.
will forged
Así
in
tenemos
ice
escudito.
never falters.
You chose the
We've
wrong
entered the
enemy.
storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Lend me your strength.
I'll see you off.
This ends here.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Chamo, está hasta 40 años.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Tendré que guardarme las ultis.
This song's for you.
This ends here.
This battle is unavoidable.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
This ends here.
I'll see you off.
This song's for you. Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Lend me your strength.
Pretty good crowd today.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Turn it up!
A ver si hacemos algo. No hacemos nada. Vamos a pegar piñas. Bueno.
You chose the wrong enemy.
This song's for you. Let's rock!
Lend me your strength.
Lo mató.
Keep up.
Listo. Cofrecito. Tesoro valioso.
Never expected to find this here.
80 de escudo. Ok. Muy bien, muy bien. Creo que ahora sí ya puedo ir a Villa Rosca. Listo, seguí. ¿Y esto qué es? Encuentra a Antonia, noche. Esto lo voy a tener que ignorar, así no interfiero con la misión.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Lauder. Quiero comprar algo. 1000. Comprar. Listo, ya tengo Estel. Tengo un cuponcito de estos. También esto. 50. Necesito gastar. Y a ver. Era Estel. Estel. Eidolon. Ahora tengo
Choice
E3.
isn't as elusive as it may appear.
¿Y a ver los saltos? Puedo saltar, vamos. ¿Cómo vamos con los saltos? Para ver si puedo conseguir algún épico. 5. Ey. 5. La tengo complicada, No brilla. Ay. Sería épico si sale Kafka. Pero no creo. 0 o 6. 0. A ver. Hook. ¡No! ¡Me paran de dar a Natalia! A este paso la voy a hacer. Es 6. ¡No me paran de dar Natalia! ¡Chabón! Artefacto de haber Eidolon. Mira. C4 Natalia. O E4.
I can save more lives.
E4 Natalia. Increíble. O sea, pocos días estoy jugando a este Honkai Star Rail. Ahora estoy jugando empezando diariamente, pero ya me querés hacerme Natalia E6, dale. A ver, ¿en dónde estamos? Acá. A ver, como los cofres 3 de 8. Pero vamos a... A ver. Subime. Así tengo que cambiar a Estela ahora. Gracias por tu servicio Serval, pero ahora necesito cambiar a Estel, donde está la formación. Ahí está. Continuando investigando. ¿Cuánto vamos de video? 2 horas y media. Acá había arriba. Creo que los dos caminos ya se abrieron. Sí, acá ya rompí. Este está roto también, creo. Así que bueno, vamos a ir a donde está Clara. Seguimos, perfecto, vamos.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way.
Y se fue a la mierda cuando yo estaba consiguiendo los cofres.
We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Créditos. Aunque después activada. ¿Qué debilidades tiene? Hay un cofrecito. Ya lo abrí. Quédense tranquilos. Bueno, chao.
Let's go. Yeah.
Let's settle this.
This battle is unavoidable.
This ends here.
Nothing major.
You'll pay for this.
No era
Let's
ese.
make it quick.
Se murió solo.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Opa, hoy un gigantón. ¿Qué necesitas?
We need a strategy.
Te necesito de nuevo, Serval. Me parece que tengo que quedarme con Serval ahora. Serval. Ah, ahí.
Your mother would be proud of you, Branya.
Pero
Let's wait and see.
I'm with you.
Show your courage.
debería.
Repay. Nothing major.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Here to crash the party? Turn it up!
I'll see you off.
Hope you're prepared.
Bueno, a ver. ¿Cuál es la debilidad? Ahora me toca hielo. O sea, el 8 no me sirve, así que vamos a mejorar ahora. Bien.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Troublesome. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's rock!
Let's settle this.
Eso debe ser
Ready
bueno
to
porque-
lose yourself?
No, no era eso.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Era hacer bueno.
Receive divinity.
Ready to jam.
No hice nada de ahí.
Bloom.
You have my gratitude.
Repay.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Bien. Dale, en serio.
Turn it up!
This ends here.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Ah, me cagó.
Lend me your strength.
Big crowd today.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Keep up!
I'll see you off.
Dale, puta.
Receive divinity.
You have my gratitude.
Nothing major.
¡No!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Eternal sleep. The dead
Justo.
return.
Qué puto de mierda.
Hope you're prepared.
Nada me joda.
This ends here.
Me mata, ¿no?
Here. I'm still needed.
Bloom.
You have my gratitude.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Let's settle this.
Hope you're prepared.
Si lo mato a los dos soy un milagro. ¡No! ¿Cómo mató a la broña y a... ¿No la puedo curar o algo? Negativo. No se puede curar o algo. Cono de luz, no. Qué otra bola,
Receive divinity.
You have my gratitude.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Puntos insuficientes. ¡Ah! Ahora.
A will forged in ice never falters.
No, acá cae. Si no lo mato a ese cojonudo. Ahí está la bola,
You chose the wrong enemy.
Tendré que retirarme. Va a estar difícil, Vamos de nuevo. Ahora sí lo necesito. Uy, qué complicado que está este,
The enemy situation has changed.
Y si vuelvo a poner a... Ahora ya no me serviría a Cerval. Vuelvo a poner el modo Estel. A ver si probamos con Estel. Me olvidé del coso.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Se me trabó.
The dead return!
Se trabó, ¿qué onda? No puedo, estoy escuchando las teclas, ¿no?
Name of Landau. A will forged in ice never falters.
Rules are made to be broken. Stay alert.
I'll see you off.
Hope you're prepared.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Much better.
Repay.
Provocación.
This ends here.
El tema es que estos van a explotar ahora. Ah.
Lend me your strength. We must
¡Basta, loco! ¡Dale! ¿Tan débil es Broña? A ver, voy a poner un artefacto. Artefacto que ella necesita. A ver. Efecto ruptura, efecto ruptura, efecto ruptura. Curación realizada. Vamos por defensa, sí. Mientras tanto, no la voy a mejorar. Curación realizada, ataque. Defensa. Equipamos este. Defensa. Y defensa. Así tenemos 4 y 4. Y el efecto de curación lo vamos a poner en Lu8. Pucha. Molesto. Obviamente son temporales estos. Curación realizada. Curación realizada. Y curación realizada. Y curación realizada. Listo. Gepard podemos equiparle algo. A ver. Gepard. Sí, efecto de ruptura puede ser. Sí, también necesita hielo. Obviamente me voy a fijarme en guías si necesito cambiar algunas cosas. Estos son temporales. Porque verán que tengo nivel 3. Que esto no puede quedar así. Este porro de mierda se va a morir, se va a morir, te vas a morir, No, boludo. Se me olvidó esto. Defensa. Y... ¿qué hacemos? Apoyo. Ahora sí. Si con esto no lo venzo, me muero.
Is that all? In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters.
Eternal set.
Dead return.
Stay alert.
You'll pay for this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Si me mata con broña, voy a saltearlo.
Let's go. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hope you're prepared.
Ah, cierto.
Nothing major.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
This ends here. A will forged in ice.
Creo que está así.
Never falters.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal set.
Dead return.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Me estoy gastando, así que vamos. Lo que faltaba.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
Mira que con Gepard no tengo escudo. Ay, qué pelotudo.
Hope you're prepared.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Let's settle this. Receive divinity.
Much better.
This battle is
Eternal
unavoidable.
sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Está difícil, estoy concentrado a full,
Lend me your strength.
This ends here. In the name of
Justo. Así le pongo escudo.
Never falters.
Y vamos a darle a Broña.
Your assistance is timely.
Bueno, se recupera de nuevo, pero al menos hicimos buen daño.
You'll pay for this.
Punto y suficiente. Hay que recargar.
Troublesome.
Rules
Me quitó el
are made
escudo.
to be broken.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
La veo complicada,
Bloom, you have my gratitude.
Eternal set. Dead return!
Éramos pocos y ahora se me complicó. ¡Ay, me cagó! Justo ahora viene el Gepard. Ahora. Tengo que poner puros escudos, loco.
Let's go.
No tengo puntos.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Hope you're prepared.
Receive divinity.
You have my gratitude.
Ojo. Atacar.
I'll see you off.
No, gastaría.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
This ends here.
¿Qué me conviene? Sí, me conviene hacer esto.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
¡Listo, mam! Me hiciste sufrir la concha de su madre.
First rate supplies.
Chavos, me hizo sufrir esta cosa. Cada vez más difícil se está poniendo. Bueno, era eso. Tenía que poner los artefactos a la vez más. Obviamente son temporales. Una vez cuando consiga los mejores. Apunté para la mierda y aún así noté. Esta vez sí, vamos.
Rules are made to be
Vamos rápido.
broken.
Listo. Dije listo.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
A will forged in ice. never falters!
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Boom. Listo. Ahora sí. Bueno.
We shall take back what we lost.
Tenemos un cofrecito, pero a ver, quiero ver algo más. ¿Cuántos cofres ahora? 5 de 8. Déjame abrir el cofre, por favor. Sí, me dejó abrir. 19. Clara.
Why won't it? I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by 2 of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Vamos, Marzo. Preparemos.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this.
Less asking, more helping.
Listo, easy peasy.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now. I know that you're good people. You helped a lot of the injured in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Invéntate algo. ¿Cuál es el exacto?
The present situation is... we're here! This planet isn't doomed after all. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well... You do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was... a long time ago. The same time the Underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're... That's your big reveal? The important part is we're from a different planet. There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
No son cuentos.
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world's been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too.
Bueno, ¿cuánto vamos? Casi 3 horas, pero bueno, yo dije, vamos a terminar este capítulo, no importa cuánto dure.
Everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing, I just said what I truly felt.
Volvamos. Por acá no era. Subiendo. Che, puedo cruzar, gracias.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
Bien. Vamos a pasar.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Me imaginé de Cele.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Sí. Con que ya nos estaba esperando, A ver si lo puedo evadir para...
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talking.
Uf. Queremos hablar del futuro del bajo mundo.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Estelaron, Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Estelaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
Ah, bueno.
As expected. He knows of the Estelaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Estelaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Estelaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Ah, bueno. Lo que faltaba.
Executing annihilation.
Just a scratch.
Calculating result.
Much better.
Time to change.
Solamente puedo atacar con broña.
Receive divinity. Repay. Eternal the dead return!
This ends here.
Purge initiated.
Not all.
Executing
It'll
operation.
heal.
Lend me your strength.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Your assistance is timely.
Value exceeds threshold.
¡Pará, flaco!
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
Mi futura C4. Creo que sí. No, ya soy C4.
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Y Sampo. Creo que fue a buscar a Natalia.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Entonces se fue para buscar a Natalia.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation. Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Rules are made to be broken.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Stay alert.
Receive divinity.
Much better.
Repay.
Hope you're prepared.
Push forward.
Ah, bueno. Creo que faltaba.
Analysis complete. I underestimated you. Evaluating variables.
¿Qué? ¡Hijo de puta! ¡Hijo Hijo de puta, se me llevó Estel.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
Lend me your strength.
This ends here.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
No me alcanza. Está difícil,
Bloom, you have my gratitude.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Lend me your strength.
Hope you're prepared.
Para conseguir el escudo.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
Transmission calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
Ah, que no tengo.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
No, vamos a ahorrar.
Annihilate all individuals.
¡Me mataste! ¡Hijo de puta! Oh, ¿y ahora qué hago?
Lend me your strength.
This ends here.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Me curo yo.
Receive divinity. Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Calculating result.
I underestimated you.
Analysis complete.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Está difícil,
Hope you're prepared.
Sí. No tengo. Ah.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
This ends here.
Reinforcing. Value exceeds threshold. High-risk individual.
Me secuestró a Broña, hijo de puta.
Is not the end. The dead return!
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Y Broña no recibe escudo.
Calculating result. Executing operation. Analysis complete. Transmission purge initiated.
Is that all?
Basta de
Receive
poco.
divinity.
You have my gratitude.
Calculating result.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Che, cada vez más
You chose the
difícil.
wrong enemy.
Cada vez muy, muy difícil.
The dead return!
This ends here.
Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Peace protocol terminated.
I'll see you off.
Menos mal que tenía el escudo. Vamos a curar a Broña.
Your assistance is
Hope you're
timely.
prepared.
Es el único que puede golpear.
Calculating result.
Lend me your strength.
This ends here.
Ahora.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Tengo que enfocarme más en el daño. No me secuestres a alguien que necesito.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
21, bien. No, joder puta. Me la hizo. Estoy muerto.
Lend me your strength.
You chose the wrong
Enter
enemy.
the storm. To guard and defend.
Igual creo que Gepard tiene el revivir, ¿no?
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
I underestimated you. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
12.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Executing annihilation.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
No tengo
Crush
picada.
them.
Executing operation.
No, estoy muerto. ¿Sabes que estoy muerto?
Peace protocol terminated.
¡Joder mil!
Repay.
Calculating result. Analysis complete.
Chabón, tiene una voluntad increíble Luocha,
Never falters.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
5, vamos. 4, 3. 2.
I'll see you off.
1.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
Te mato básico. Toma. Chabón, qué áspero se está volviendo.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Clara. You.
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Clara.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Estelaron intelligence.
So we did it?
Clara seems like the only one who can break through Svarog's cold logic. It's a good thing she was here. I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Estelaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila.
Nadie gana la guerra.
Our battle, their battle. It's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest. I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Medio mago de Oz. Ok. Encargos. Ah, estos. A ver. Material de síntesis. Abandoné insultado. A ver. A este voy a enviar a Pela y a... ¿Cómo se encargo? ¿Cómo? Ah, tengo que reclamarlos, qué boludo. Así que bueno, a ver, vamos a empezar con estos. A ver. Guichón y Pela. Y... registro de calle. Y estos, bueno. Arla y el Dr. Ratio. Créditos también, bueno. 7 de marzo y Cerval. Límite de encargos, dale, en serio. Bueno. Logros. Tengo otro trofeo, vamos. Medio mago, derrota al hombre de hojarata y a la niña. Ahora son tus amigos. Pero qué costo. Sobrevivió la explosión controlada por el brazo robótico auxiliar. Ah, por el escudo que le metí con Gepard. Viola. Elimina efectos negativos de aliados 5 veces durante una batalla. Uff. Todo difícil, Y... saltos... Por 15 no me alcanza. Pero creo que cuando termine este ya me va a alcanzar. Antes de arrancar... Hay algo acá, Yo sabía. 5. ¿Cuántos cofres me faltan? 2. Apunta bien, broña. Está estos de los... Nivel 31, no, estos me van a matar. Listo.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Bueno. Falta uno, porque había otro. Y es el... Eso es todo. Falta uno y es justamente ese el que tengo que combatir, pero es nivel 30. Pero bueno, vamos a ver la verdad.
I have finished collating the Estelaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed outside?
Sí.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Estelaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort.
Notificando cada rato si sigue grabando o no.
Scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Estelaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day, when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are not for the security of Malabark.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Estelaron,
Se va a morir.
our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor. But these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete.
Al fin.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Uf, Broña, ¿cómo está?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just feel a little faint.
Why? Why, Mother?
Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Okay.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language module first.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you, Clara.
Did your memory module get damaged? Maybe I can fix that too.
Retrieving memory module. Architect machine era records intact. War of Defense combat data intact. Geomero development group era records intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs intact. Record of Clara's explanation of human sleeping in behavior intact.
So your memory module is okay.
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara. Do not worry.
Even the one about sleeping in?
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
Mr. Svarog, can I delete some of them?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact.
Quiere eliminar la pelea.
They are memories of family.
I understand. Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules. Turn around a little.
Vamos a hablar con Broñicele, Sampo y después Natalia. Vamos ahora.
At daybreak, the Guardian shall be a glittering star, illuminating the people's paths. At nightfall, the Guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the people's soul.
No sé por qué cuando cierro los ojos y escucho a Broña me hace acordar a Ruby.
Oh, so many years. Have I been following lies this whole time?
Hey, maybe you should find someone to talk to. Don't let it get you down. You can share your feelings with others, you know? Do you think keeping it all to yourself is doing you any good? You let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness? That's why you're keeping so much bottled up inside, right? This isn't the overworld. We don't do envy and etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can say it.
I just want to be clear in myself first. These fragments of history, the teachings I studied, it's all muddled together in my mind. I don't know what I should believe.
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do. You've spent long enough living in lies, Bronya. This is your chance to break out of the cage.
Momento tenso entre ellas dos, pero a ver, seguramente va a ser una pelotuda de Sampo. A ver.
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory or just the joy of making it out alive?
Los otros. O sea, Clara, Broñ y Cel están como... esto es duro. En cambio Sampo... ¿Qué onda, compadre?
I know your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. We have what I'd like to call a fiscal friendship. If the money's right, not a problem. Ha! I knew that you'd get yourselves into trouble eventually, so I got Oleg to send relief in advance. Pretty sensible, right? My pleasure! Friends should look out for each other. Good for business. Here's a slice of life experience for you. Resourceful businessmen never get into risky trading without a plan B. And a plan B for their plan B. Plan C, we call that. Hey now, you got me all wrong. I just enjoy watching people fight, that's all. Fierce words, fists flying. What's not to like? Easy there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. It's business. Feelings don't come into it. You see? Gotcha! Seriously though, Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
Me encanta el lunar que tiene Natalia acá. Y ahora sí, Natalia.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Cuando me con ahí con armas. I'm a healer, but...
Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf.
Segunda al
He
mando.
helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks. When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength. Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
¿Y quién?
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she
Mira.
insisted on accompanying
¿No
you.
va a acompañar?
Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Bronya now. You're right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Ok. Cono de luz. Las despedidas no son lo mío. Revisa la situación actual con tus compañeros. Bueno, tenemos salto. Pudrirse o arder. Luces pasajeras. Todavía no. Nivel 20, vamos. Me falta un nivel para desbloquear a Kinke. ¿No hay nada de nivel 20? No. A excepción de ir allá. A ver, alguna más. Me parece que vamos a tener que empezar a subir. Del 20 al 30. A ver, ¿podemos subir esto? Sí. Aunque me conviene más Luocha, es muy fuerte. L4.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
Vamos a subir mejor a Luocha, que es muy bueno. ¿Qué necesita para ascender? Nivel de equilibrio 1. ¿Y cómo lo desbloqueo ese? ¿Cómo es el nivel del equilibrio? Rastro... Esto, ¿no? No, requiere nivel 2 de personaje. Artefactos, Eidolon. Ah, creo que ya entendí, creo. Esto. El proceso de operación cuando el Trazacaminos llega a 20 a 30 se supera la prueba de... Sí, esto. Que ahora en un rato voy a tener que superarla. Así que, bueno. Gepard también lo acepto. Gepard es muy bueno. Bronya también, pero mejor a Bronya. Nota de viaje, Gepard. Y lo dejamos ahí. Y este. No me alcanza. Y bueno, ahora como dije, esto. Consume 300.000 créditos. Bien. Recoger todo. Iconitos. Y saliste de la zona segura. No me importa. Vamos a hacer un salto más. Tengo uno de estos chicos. Quiero ver algo. No, este no. No, tampoco. El evento. ¿Será que en este me dan 10? Sí. Así como tiene uno suelto y uno común. Uno común. Ahí está. Kafka. Vamos a ver si nos toca algo. Nada. Y el permanente, a ver. No hizo arco iris. No. Y como vamos en esto, vamos 38 de 90. O sea, estamos lejos todavía de conseguir algo interesante. 5 más el 6 que tiré recién. 7. Ok. ¿Algo más que quieres saber? No. Vamos a regresar con Pom Pom a reclamarlo. Ese cofre lo voy a dejar al último, ya que total. Sí, ya sé que estás mal, tenés tortícolis, pero yo necesito reclamar. Mira. Y misión de avance tenemos. Ok, pero eso lo voy a hacer fuera de cámara. A ver. Tenemos un cono de luz y tenemos un deseo permanente. Logros. A ver. 1.000.000 de créditos en total. Tienes unos moras. Y a ver, salto. El permanente. Que acá debería ser épico. No. Tampoco. Bueno, no hubo suerte. Vamos... ¿Dónde estamos? A terminar el capítulo de Jarilo. Villarroca. Acá. ¿Tengo créditos? 170. Ah, sí, me alcanza, confirmo. Listo. Ah, pero pará. Necesito saber algo.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium. The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards. After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials. Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
Sé cuál es. Sí, el nivel de equilibrio, sí, eso tendré que jugarlo. Prueba el equilibrio, pero eso lo voy a hacer fuera de cámara. Ya que bueno, nos vamos a concentrar en la misión. A ver, Lauda. Bien, ¿qué me puedo comprar? 120, 30, 40, 50, 60. Qué forro hacerlos con múltiplos de... Mirá qué forros. Hacerlos con múltiplos de 4. Cuando... Mirá. Ah, voy a estar ahí. Ahí. O sea, 1830 más 170 serían 200. ¿Qué es lo malo? Que no voy a poder hacer nada con eso. Ay, me voy a quedar con las ganas. Pero bueno, a ver. ¿Esto qué es? Daño físico. Eso me sirve para Estel. Bueno, para cualquiera que tenga daño físico. Vamos a esperar un cacho más. Mientras vamos a terminar el capítulo de Jarilo-VI.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Estelaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
¿Se lo buscó? Empezó él.
You tried your best to persuade him. It's my fault for not preparing better for such a situation in advance.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out alright, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Estelaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
¿Quiénes son exactamente?
Exactly. There must be a reason for this sudden change in her attitude. And we still don't have the coordinates and location of the Estelaron. We still haven't put all of the pieces together. Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
Encontrada el 7 de marzo son las voces que escuchaste en tus sueños recientes.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Estelaron inside her?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Ok. Inmunidad natural. Que me dieron elogio a la moral. Ok.
Come right on in and take a seat. You're back. I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting.
Espero que me alcance la memoria de la computadora. Tengo miedo que no alcance. A ver. Espero que alcance. Ahí está. Bueno. Le despidieron a su amigo. Descansa en la cama. Bueno, ya visita acá, así que bueno, vamos a descansar. No le alcanzas a por de ti. Recordate que no has descansado mucho tiempo. Ni el sueño más terrible te despertar esta vez.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up.
Ahora me mostraban un cofre que no agarré.
My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. Probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the Architect, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
Prefiero que sea por la nariz y no en el lado oscuro de la luna.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Se están acercándose más a Impact Tercero.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed
Como que se le...
must have made quite an impact, huh?
Se le hizo manzanito, me parece a mí, se le enrojeció los ojos. Las mejillas, ahí está. Ay, no me salen los ojos, en serio. Tenés si se te enrojan los ojos, tenés conjuntivitis, no, se te enrojes en las mejillas. ¿Qué me estás aconteciendo?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Estelaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Ok. Me parece bien.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
Ah, ya ves, Sensei. Seguía con ese chiste de Honkai Impact tercero.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Dale, vamos. Acá están.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
Ya estamos terminando el capítulo.
I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Esta vez no.
So that's why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Discute con los planes y con los miembros posteriores a la llamarada. Ok. Tengo que subir arriba. Siento que acá ya agarré todos los cofres. No me dan créditos extra por... Acá está Cele, acá está Sampo.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Danhong and Mark 7.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to. So I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
No importa.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Dale, Sampo, no tenemos todo
Hold
el día.
on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Stel, marzo, Danhem. Cuando lea esta carta, yo ya habré regresado al supramundo y estaré de camino para ver a mi madre. Perdónenme por no contarles mi plan con antelación. Tenía miedo que se opusieran enérgicamente y me hicieran dudar. La señorita Cocolia me crió y nunca seré capaz de devolver tan gran generosidad. Ella me enseñó numerosas lecciones de vida y virtudes, además de cómo defender a Belobog y su gente. Aunque últimamente ha tomado ciertas decisiones que me desconcertaron, no puedo olvidar todos los recuerdos maravillosos que tengo con ella. Tengo que contarle mi punto de vista y mi opinión de forma sincera, así como tratar de que nos entendamos mutuamente. Ese es mi objetivo como hija, pero también mi responsabilidad como guardia crimagenta. Pero soy consciente de los riesgos a los que podría enfrentarme en este viaje. Si no logro obtener la aprobación de mi madre, o si me sucede algo, envíen esta carta a los hermanos Landau, Songepard y Serval, para aclarar, y soliciten su ayuda. Serval y Gepard, ya me lo explico. Es que estoy leyendo así, no vi lo que seguía de abajo, y ahí se hace que no hace falta aclaración. Vámonos. Serval y Gepard son personas honorables con mucho poder en Belobog, y confío plenamente en ellos. Estoy segura de que, al ver mi sello y mi caligrafía, les ayudarán con todos los medios a su alcance en la búsqueda del Estelaron. Broña Rand.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Gepard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Gepard's older sister.
Tal vez la hermana sea Gepard.
Blonde, tall, good-looking. Those Landau genes sure are something else.
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister... she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
¡Terminamos! Jarilo-VI. Jarilo-VI, perdón. Guía Trazacaminos. Hay muchas formas de incrementar tu nivel de Trazacaminos. Superar el cáliz, desafiar el universo simulado. Cuando tu nivel de Trazacaminos es lo suficientemente alto, se desbloquea la prueba de equilibrio. Superar para incrementar tu nivel de equilibrio. La siguiente parte la vamos a tener que jugarla cuando... Buen Migde. Según el informe de Escuadrón de Recuperación de Objetos Raros que envían del frente, se han avistado un objeto llamado Xenohydro en la estación espacial. Por lo presente, MIGDE avisa a todos los empleados y socios de ERTA si tienen pistas relativas a salir, acudirán a la sala de recepción. Se otorga una recompensa. ¿Qué es un Xenohydro? Tanta información y no nos conduce a nada. Tenga paciencia y háganme caso, sigan buscando y vayan a la sala de recepción si hay algo que lo quieran comentar. Sistema de vigilancia de ERTA. Me encontré con esta cosa tan grande y misteriosa y me asusté tanto que salí corriendo. Acabo de revelar la foto de nuestro seminario de investigación. Todo echar un vistazo. Creo que hay algo en esta foto. Según la noche estaba haciendo el mantenimiento de rutina natural, pero me encontré con una reunión de criaturas extrañas. Forastera, por fin logro contactar contigo. El jefe Scott estaba insoportable últimamente. No deja de hablar de expandir el nuevo modelo de negocio. Si tienes tiempo, ve a hablar con él. Hay mucho tiempo de cara. De acuerdo, iré a echar un vistazo. Ah, perfecto, sabías que era la persona adecuada. Bueno, ve con el Scott. Cuando tengas tiempo, yo siempre cuido a mis amigos. No te olvides del club cuando hayas hecho tu fortuna. Stel, ¿me recibes? 7 de marzo me dio esta cosa y me enseñó a usarla. Me tomó bastante tiempo aprender porque ya tengo una edad. Creo que ya sé cómo funciona. Es muy útil esto de poder hablar con alguien sin tenerlo. ¿Pasa algo, jefe? Hasta tú me llamas así. Bueno, vayamos directo al grano. Me han dicho que Natalia tiene muchos pacientes y lleva varios días sin dormir. Ella es el pilar que se apoya todo el bajo mundo y no podemos permitir que se agote. Stel, ya te hice tu favor. ¿Pero podría hablar otra vez para comprar que esté bien? Entendí esa vida. De la primera que supe que con quién puedo contar. Veo que no me cuca. Muchas gracias. Club de Herederos en Nintendo. El grupo de WhatsApp. Ya me conoces. Sabía que era sospechosa. Robot M, ¿qué quiere decir? Bill Portculis, ¿qué quiere decir? Piénsalo, con esta estación de espacio tan grande, ¿cuántos beneficios podrían exprimir? Eso no es algo que pueda volver. Ella es la estudiante de la señorita Herta. ¿Y qué siglo es? No podemos hablar de su ella solo porque es un estudiante. Ella... Hay varias cosas intrigantes sobre ella. ¿Cómo cuáles? Es inconveniente hablar del tema por ahora. ¿Inconveniente dices? ¿De quién hablo? Definitiva en toda la cara. ¿Conocer las reglas novato? Hasta. Esa niña, hasta. Deja de interrumpir, Richard, sábelo todo. Ya cuéntanos. Olvídenlo. Déjate de rodos, ve de grano. No es que no sepan ya. ¡Vea el puto grano! Ya saben, todo esto del asunto de la malversión de fondos. ¿No vieron la montaña de paquetes que hay en la sala de recepción? Todos son para nuestra joven investigadora jefa. Dios mío, no es extraña que el presupuesto haya sido tan ajustado. Ahí donde dice todo. Tengamos cuidado con las suposiciones aquí. No podemos confiar solo en las palabras. ¿Dónde están las pruebas? ¿Pruebas? ¿No viste la montaña de paquetes que hay en la sala de recepción? Todos son para nuestra joven investigadora jefa. ¿Qué paquetes? Solo eché un vistazo rápido. Todos son caros. Tal vez pagó ella misma. Aparte de la señorita Herta, ¿quién podrá permitirse esas cosas? Vi ese Irlanda de Departamento de Seguridad actuando de forma sospechosa en la recepción. Si no fuera por su conciencia culpable, no me habría dado cuenta. Ahora que lo mencionas, he visto darla muy universal de paquetes. Se lo dije, eso concuerda, Es una cuestión bastante grave. ¿Es seguro que pueden esparcirla por ahí? Declaro que no tengo nada que ver con esa información. Declaro que no tengo... Obedezco de forma voluntaria cualquier instrucción de la señorita Herta. Va, llevo todo el día esperando chismes jugosos. ¿Y esto es todo? Exactamente, todavía no hay ninguna prueba sólida. Tú mismo dijiste que Erlan era sospechoso. Eso es todo lo que dije. Dale, ya terminen, dale, me estoy aburriendo. En realidad estoy investigando el secreto del origen de sus archivos, pero aún no te lo revela todo. Esperen y verán, pronto el problema se sabe. Eso es todo. Eso es todo. Ya me conoces. Bueno. ¿Puedo hablar con ellos? No. Bueno, esto es lo que voy a hacer. Ahora no puedo subir más de nivel de Trazacaminos porque, bueno, necesito subir el nivel. Necesito ser nivel... Para poder avanzar en el modo de la historia del Trazacaminos. A ver... Misiones. Misión Trazacaminos, equilibrio universal. Estados necesito. Así que voy a tener que hacer esta. Lo voy a hacer fuera de cámara. Y los cupones y eso, todo lo que junten. Mira, tengo una banda de misiones que hacer. Oh, pero mira cuánto me dan. Así que bueno, la voy a hacer fuera de cámara esta. Y... síntesis. No, el perro. Y... me cago. Cuando ya la haga la misión, el próximo capítulo no sé si va a salir mañana o pasó, ya que bueno, miren, 4 horas. 4 horas estoy grabando. Vamos a continuar la historia del Trazacaminos. Así que bueno, espero que le gusten. Bah, 4 horas, Dios. Me voy a descansar un ratito porque me merezco este descanso. Aunque bueno, primero voy a hacer eso y... mañana voy a abrir todo lo que... o pasado, porque mañana tengo que trabajar y estaré agotado. Mañana voy a descansar y creo que el martes, miércoles voy a seguir con la historia de Trazacaminos. Así que bueno, gracias por ver el capítulo final de Jarilo-VI. Ya estuvimos en la estación Pase de Alerta y Jarilo-VI. Y ahora nuestro próximo destino estaba por acá, ¿no? Las misiones. No, a ver, lo tengo que buscar acá. El próximo destino será... Luofu Xianzhou será el próximo destino. Así que bueno, nada más que decir. Gracias por acompañarme en este gran video, esta maratón de terminar el capítulo de Jarilo-VI. Y nada más que decir, fueron 2 videos hoy y me gustó. Así que bueno, me está gustando Honkai Star Rail, lo voy a seguir jugando obviamente. Y nada más que decir, suscríbanse al canal, Jules Gameplays, síganme en Twitter, en Instagram y en la plataforma morada. Un saludo a todos y gracias por acompañarme. Nos vemos en la próxima.